Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Elche.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a solid system defensively, a back five and a midfield four, but it does leave their lone striker isolated. So it's important that they break forward quickly when they do regain possession.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. He continues his run. Dembele. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. There's a slide rule pass. Gumbau. Mascarell. Will he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. Lewandowski. And thwarted there following the cross. Gumbau. And given away. Dembele. And a long way out. Making sure it didn't get past him. It's got to be! And in by Dembele!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the game has restarted, and it's Barcelona in front. Clerc. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's there for him. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Dembele. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. And no way through. Lewandowski. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. De Jong. Lewandowski. Surely. And hunting for his second goal tonight, however.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's been on great form today. That was another good effort.
Well, they're going for the short one. High pressing at its best. And he did well to cut it out. And cutting inside. Intercepting it intelligently. Lirola. Dembele. Return to Lewandowski. Takes the shot. And diving to thwart him. It's a short corner. Christensen. And getting across to stop it. Playing it short. Ronald Araujo. He takes aim. Terrific block. Now how about the short corner? Dembele. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the...
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Well, sloppy in possession. Lirola. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Promising sequence. Could play it in. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, did so well to deny him. And played short. Can he take the chance? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Now that short pass, this could be interesting. Busquets. Jordi Alba. Superb block. De Jong. And here's Dembele. He's got to score! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Lucas Boyer. Mascarell. Now Busquets. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Lewandowski. Able to get a body in the way. Pedri. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ansu Fati. De Jong. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. And still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Polirola. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Sergio Busquets. Pedri. De Jong. It's opening up for them. No way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Fidel, and space to attack. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. Taking care of business defensively here. Well shown inside. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Frankie de Jong. Sergio Busquets. And he did well to cut it out. Gumbau. Lirola. Mascarell. Will it happen for them? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Exquisite goal! Absolute perfection!
Well, I certainly won't get tired of watching this because this is a brilliant piece of skill. He imparts so much spin on the ball as well as getting it up and over the wall.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Pedri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lucas Boyer. And given away.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un deportivo rojo de marca francesa. Acérquese a la
Lewandowski. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Defensive excellence there. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Throw-ins given. Enzo Rocco. Gerrard has it. Now Jordi Alba. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Useful looking ball. And a good take under duress there. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Breaking at pace. Space afforded him. Mascarell. Can he put it away? Surely. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this pass from De Jong, but I think the keeper's made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Clark. Gerrard has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he's given us away. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Being egged on by the crowd. Lewandowski. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And he saw the situation developing. Pedri. Into the advanced position. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as the replay shows, that's such a brilliant bit of skill to set up the chance. And then Lewandowski's finish is brilliant. He strikes the ball so cleanly and gives the keeper no time to react. It's a really good goal.
Mascarell. Intelligent threaded pass here. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
De Jong. Oh, surely. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Fidel. They've given it away. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lirola. And does well to keep it in play. Lirola. It is to be a throw-in. Mascarell. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Surely! Sergio Busquets. Can they put it away? Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Lewandowski. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, sadly, the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, he's gone for goal! And blocked for now. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And given away. Lewandowski. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done. Throw-ins given. De Jong. Now Busquets. Dembele did well to win the ball back. Clerc. Now Mascarell. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A glorious chance. Oh, blocked it. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Catalonia. An analysis of Robert Lewandowski's performance up to this point leads us to very positive reviews, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really.
Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Elche.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to make themselves very hard to break down. In this formation, the only way you can play is on the back foot. Hopefully they try to counter-attack with pace and numbers. Otherwise, I can't see them scoring.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Lewandowski. Will it be? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pedri. Plenty of options. Will he play it in? Clears it away. Nicely timed tackle. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Gumbau. It's there for him. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Ansu Fati. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, surely. Will it happen this time? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. De Jong. No way through. Lirola. Promising looking attack. It is to be a throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. De Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! And with the goalkeeper. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Great opportunity! And that is defending of the highest order. Lirola. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates to play it to. Jordi Alba. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Taken short. Chance to finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and Lewandowski wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly where to be when the ball is played in the box. He's such a great player.
So 2-0 now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Can he get one back? Mascarell. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break here. Well, visionary passing, and he's found a bit of daylight. And he takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Going short. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Mascarell. Now they've lost it. He's got the right idea with that pass. And searching for his second, but the keeper equal to the task.
Well, he's looking really lively, isn't he? Every time he gets the ball, he looks a threat.
So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. High-class defence, last man back, and job done. Barcelona have given it away. Lucas Boyer. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Fidel. Lucas Boyer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, what a stop that was. Failed to keep hold of it. Sergio Busquets. Back to Lewandowski. The fans in favour of the shot here. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Sergio Busquets. Oh, he's given it away. Lewandowski. Oh, a smart stop. Now, how about the short corner? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Mascarel. Lucas Boyer. Oh, good play this. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Dembele. Fati. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And nicely struck. And using his body to good effect. Delivering it. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the problem not completely solved. Lewandowski. That's all they can conjure for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Dangerous looking attack. Lewandowski. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out? Not problematic for the keeper. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Dembele. Making sure nothing came of it. And possibilities here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant...
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Jordi Alba. Here's Busquets. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Pedri. Busquets. Now with Lewandowski. It might be. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? A really sumptuous ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Sergio Busquets. Pedri. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then the strike from Lewandowski is absolutely devastating. The keeper just couldn't react to the power of the shot. What a goal that is.
Bumbau. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ansu Fati. And slipped through beautifully. Thwarting him. De Jong. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Bumbau. And the counter looks on here. Options. Mascarell. Oh, a smart stop. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the no-nonsense clearance. Lirola. And he did well to cut it out. Doing well to keep possession. Lucas Boye. Lirola. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And still looking to get the shot off. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. De Jong. And here's Dembele. Can he find the net? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Keen to take it short here. Lewandowski. And here's Dembele. De Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lirola. Now Mascarell. Gumbau. Fidel. Lucas Boyer. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He takes aim. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Fidel. And we saw the situation developing. De Jong. Now Busquets. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Gumbau. And using his strength to shield the ball. Mascarell. And intercepting it. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. Gumbau. And Clerc. Able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Mascarell. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Good-looking sequence. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Fidel. Teammates available. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Catalonia. So back underway here into the second half. Difficult to stop him. Dembele. Defensive excellence there. Fidel. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. It comes to absolutely nothing. Mascarell. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Ansu Fati. Now Jordi Alba. Well, they've given him too much space. A really effective shielding under pressure. Dembele. Dembele. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turning shot. What a good goal that is.
Gumbau. Disappointing pass. Sergio Busquets. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. Koundé. Dembele. And he takes it away. And keeping it out. They take it short. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mascarell. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
De Jong. Pedri. They really look after the ball when they have it. Jordi Alba. De Jong. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Enzo Rocco. Lirola. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And nicely parried away. Mascarell.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Mascarell. Oh, surely. Excellent block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Bigas. Well, strong play here. And possession given away. Fidel. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Gumbau. Mascarell. An alert intervention. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? All in all, a broken counter-attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. Frankie de Jong. Dembele on the ball. Well, the fans are begging for a shot. Just wanted to get it out of there. In position here to protect the ball. De Jong. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, asking a bit too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Lewandowski. It is a decent-looking attack here. Possession lost, intercepted. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Mascarell. And space to exploit, maybe. Lirola. Well, let's see about the cross. Well cleared away. Really good interception. Shielding the ball superbly. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Good physical play. Mascarell. Enzo Rocco. Gerrard has it. Fidel. Pressing high to win the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And in with a real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. A foul, but advantage played. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Mascarell. And he saw the situation developing. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Using his physical strength to shield it. Disappointing pass. "20 minutes to go in this one. Delightful pass. A fine block. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Who can they pick out? Lewandowski, using his strength to shield the ball. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. This looks interesting. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Now, options are plenty. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Clerc. Lucas Boyer. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced.
Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Elche.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks as though they're going to go with a 5-4-1. But the wing-backs will get forward when they can, and the two wide midfield players will join the striker, which would then make it a 3-4-3.
And now they get the ball rolling. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Dembele. Crossing opportunity. Busquets. The switch of play now. Lewandowski. De Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. Fidel. It's with Rocco. Unable to keep the ball. Dembele. Firing it in. Oh, excellent diving stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Gumbau. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Koundé. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And they need to get tighter here. The supporters want to see him have a go. A routine save. Using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, for me...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. He read it well, but still work to do. Well, a wasted opportunity. It would have been a decent chance, but offside the decision. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Dembele. Well, they know they need to stop him. Lewandowski. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
It's a short corner. Dembele. Christensen. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gumbau. Well, the attack looks promising. Fidel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Can't miss, surely. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
They've regained possession. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay. Just look at this pass from Lewandowski. And Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
So the game has restarted and it's Barcelona in front. Clerc. And here is Omar Mascarell. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they hit on the break? Dembele. He could pick out a teammate. Superbly read and executed. Lucas Boyer. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Sergio Busquets. Fati. Lewandowski. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Dembele. Dembele. Lewandowski. It's there for him. Marvellous anticipation. That's fine play to keep control of the ball. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Giving it a try, and blocked for now. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Mascarell. Plenty of support here. And now, passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the counter looks on here, options available. Wonderful chance. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
Well, here it is again, and all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. That's really good and effective physical play. Mascarell. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vigas. Enzo Rocco. There's a slide rule pass. It just needs to remain icy cool. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Beautifully weighted ball. Lucas Boyer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Supporters making themselves heard. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And still they wait for the chance. Mascarell. And Lewandowski running with a bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Lewandowski. On to Jordi Alba. Busquets. De Jong. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dembele. And space here on the flank. Danger averted.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there the attack ends for now. Strong play here. Well read to win possession back. Koundé. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Lirola. Given away again. Lewandowski. And support available. Dembele! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Esperan tus hijas Julia lleva en la escalera de la grada 3.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Elects to go short. Busquets. Now with Lewandowski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lirola. Slipshod passing. Could be a chance to break here. Defenders need to cover. Well, it fizzled out. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dembele's in the centre and intercepted it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Now, how about the short corner? Lewandowski. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And intercepted there. Ronald Araujo. Pedri. Dembele. Giving them a different option by moving in field. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Lucas Boyer. Mascarel. Well, able to close down the shot. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. Lirola. Mascarel. Lirola. Now Busquets. Lewandowski. Gumbau. And intercepting it. Again, they couldn't keep it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they keep it going? Lewandowski. And here's Dembele. No problems for the keeper. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly.
And diving to thwart him. And the short option preferred. Busquets. Christensen. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Fidel. Now Mascarel. Making progress. And he was in the right place to intercept. He's got the right idea with that pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Lewandowski. Gumbau. Fidel. Elibelton Palacios. Boyer has it. Simple stuff really for Ter Stegen. Sergio Busquets. And a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. They've given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Lirola. Mascarell. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Jordi Alba. Now Busquets. Just the challenge that was required. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Catalonia. Well, there are sound reasons why we're focusing on Robert Lewandowski. Really enjoying a terrific game up front, Stuart.
Well, that just shows what an effect he's had on the game today. He's worked hard to find space, he's then used it well, and of course scored his goals. What a great display this is.
They've regained possession. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Oh, that's a pass of high quality. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Lewandowski. Can he find the net? High echelon goalkeeping there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Making a bit of headway. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Mascarell. Well, strong play here. Well, that's what Christensen is all about. Good read. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's useful play. And it might be. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Koundé. De Jong. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Strong play as he keeps the ball in anticipation of support arriving. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, high marks for that pass. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Has a go. Flinging himself at it, the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Koundé. On to De Jong. Dembele. An alert intervention. Untidy in possession. Sergio Busquets. Lewandowski now. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dembele. Now with Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Mascarell. There to take it away. Dembele. And a long way out here. Save, but still a chance. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, what a brilliant save that was. How did he keep that out?
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Lewandowski. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, great defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mascarell. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. That's really good and effective physical play. Can he put it away? Lirola. Jordi Alba quite happy to put his body on the line after the cross.
Atención, medio hombre de refresco en Barcelona. Sale de la cancha con el 10, Ansu Fati. Entrará en su lugar con el 22, Rafinha.
Let's see about the delivery. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can they counter clinically? And offside, unfortunately. Sergio Busquets. Frankie de Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Lewandowski. Can he put it in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Rafinha. He continues his run. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Con el 5, Sergio Busquets. Entrará en la cancha con el 19, Casey.
And the corner played over by Dembele. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Kessié. Lewandowski. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Going short. Dembele. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mia. Gumbau. Just the challenge that was required. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Into the final 20 minutes. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. Mascarell. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kessié. Now with de Jong. De Jong. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Really good high press. Just made sure nothing came of that. Can they put it away? Well, they can bring it out now. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Lirola. Lewandowski. The fans in favour of the shot here. A good and fair challenge. Rafinha. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Kessié. Cleared away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Koundé. Kessié has it. Frenkie de Jong. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Into the advanced position. Well, closed down straight away. Using his strength to shield the ball. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And reading it absolutely superbly. Fidel. Lirola. Now Mascarell. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. The save was a good one. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be.
Atención, mete un hombre de refresco el Barcelona. Sale del terreno de juego con el 9, Lewandowski. Entrará en su lugar con el 11, Ferran Torres.
Elects to go short. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Dembele has the strength to hang on to it. A really top-notch piece of defending. Dembele! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision. And suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lovely first touch. That wasn't easy. Dembele. How can he take them on and beat them? He'll have a go here. A smart stop here. And they will make the change now. They take it short. He's protecting it effectively. Kessié. De Jong. Now with Kessié. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kessié. And off the bar that time. One terrific save after another. Gumbau. Peremilla. Dembele. Great block. Polirola. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Getting forward. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Good physical play. Fidel. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. De Jong. Really effective shielding under pressure. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. In position here to protect the ball. Dembele. An important interception. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Now can they counter clinically? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Good technique displayed. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gumbau. And intercepting it. Well, no problems defensively. Vigas. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Kessié. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Able to get a body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Torres. De Jong. On to Kessié. He continues his run. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. Great opportunity. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, just look at this pass from De Jong, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. De Jong. Now with Kessié. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good strength to keep the ball. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you make of their performance?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Elche.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Con el 18, Jordi Alba. Con el 5, Sergio Busquets. Con el 21, Frenkie de Jong.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Y con el 10, Ansu Fati.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks as though they're going to go with a 5-4-1. But the wing-backs will get forward when they can, and the two wide midfield players will join the striker, which would then make it a 3-4-3.
Vamos, 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 que esto empieza ya.
And the game begins. And Lewandowski running with the ball. And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Mascarell. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lucas Boyer. This is Robert Lewandowski. A decisive clearance it was. Crossing possibilities. Dembele. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now, how about the short corner? Good work to win it back high up the pitch. It's a perfect challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Oh, a vital interception. And teammates around him. Really nice ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Koundé. Dembele. Dembele to jump in front. And in by Dembele.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really, and so it's a free kick. Strong play here. Pedri. Dembele. Can he finish this? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But when he shoots, I expect him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Lewandowski. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Can he take the chance? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, far from the ideal pass. Fati. Pedri. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. And back with Dembele. De Jong. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just watch this again. De Jong's pass is inch perfect, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. And a goal kick given. Sergio Busquets. This attack looks highly promising. Can he make it count? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Being egged on by the fans. Will he find the net? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good pressure high up the pitch. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Defensive excellence there. Mascarell. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lewandowski. De Jong. Determined defending. Lirola. Oh, the threat is there. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Dembele. On to De Jong. Perfect tackle. Frankie De Jong. Oh, he's given us away. He's protecting it effectively. Good ball to switch the play. Mascarell. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And up for grabs off the keeper. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
De Jong. Promising sequence. De Jong. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Lewandowski. And here's Dembele. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Breaking at pace. And take it away.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And good work to deny the chance. Now, how about the short corner? Dembele. Now with Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Nicely saved. And the corner played over by Dembele. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Lewandowski. And back with Dembele. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gumbau. Running room in the wide position. It might be on for them. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Lewandowski. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Busquets. Sergio Busquets has lost it. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Gumbau. Lirola. And he's in an offside position. De Jong. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Throwing pressure here, and another corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. A routine save. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he did what he had to do defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? A really vital interception. Lucas Boye. This attack looks highly promising. Well, tremendous block. Determined defending. Makes his way in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, he likes to run at them. Jordi Alba. And back with Lewandowski. Well, really, making the goalkeeper's life simple.
That should be hit in the back of the net. That was a big, big chance.
Polirola. It's with Rocco. Palacios. Boye has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sergio Busquets. Fidel. Mascarell. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power. But just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Gol del Elche.
Dembele. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have given us away. Clerc. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Under pressure here. Mascarell. Boyer has it. Lirola. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Dembele. Spot on with that tackle. It's a Barcelona corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Mascarell. Boyer has it. Lirola. And here is Omar Mascarell. Really a very poor ball. Sergio Busquets. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Lewandowski. Moving forward effectively. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And danger still. Well, threat averted. Clerc. It's with Rocco. Lewandowski. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Mascarell. Played into the centre. Can he take this chance? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Robert Lewandowski controlling it, waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Catalonia. Well, we know what Frankie de Jong can do, and he's certainly delivering out there on the pitch.
Yeah, he's done everything you want from a midfield player. He's wriggled out of tight situations, he's played a lot of forward passes, and he's also defended well. His assist is just the icing on the cake.
Chance for Dembele. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Advantage Barcelona. Can he take the chance? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And back with Dembele. De Jong. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, the threat is there. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mascarell. Is it going to be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mascarell. Played into the centre. Can he take this chance? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway here into the second half. He's in behind. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Clark. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensive. A real opening now. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.
Physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Mascarell. Lirola. And it's played into the centre. Well cleared away. Very quick thinking there. Will not give, and he might be through here. Is it going to be? Big chance it is. Oh, good work by the keeper. And short it is. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. And he was in the right place to intercept. Clark. Gerrard has it. Mascarell. Getting in there to intercept. Well, let's see if something comes of this. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Sergio Busquets. Lewandowski now. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Now Busquets. Lewandowski. Dembele. Can he put it away? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Strong play here. Mascarell. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. But the danger averted for now. Oh, terrific pass. Mascarell. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. And they have possession again. De Jong. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Lirola. And through it goes to the keeper. Pedri. Jordi Alba. Lewandowski. Fati. Busquets. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And Lewandowski's finish was excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? 30 minutes to go then. Lucas Boye. Moving forward effectively. Lirola. Gerrard has it. Mascarell, superbly read and executed. This looks threatening. De Jong. Lewandowski. And given away by Lewandowski. Dembele. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the strike from Lewandowski is absolutely devastating. The keeper just couldn't react to the power of the shot. What a goal that is.
extremely sloppy in possession. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he open the door to a potential goal? A wonderful intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And can they exploit the space out wide? Mascarell. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, a good tackle. Well, sloppy in possession. This attack looks highly promising. And now Lewandowski! Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And he read it well. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace in it. It's a great goal.
Protecting it effectively. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lirola. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning.
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
Gol del Elche.
Dembele. Now with de Jong. And back with Dembele. Really effective shielding under pressure. Very comfortable when in possession. Dembele. How can he take them on and beat them? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
Minutes to go in this one. Bumbau. Not a great pass. Doing well to keep possession. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And take it away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Atención, mete a un hombre de refresco el Barcelona. Sale del terreno de juego con el 10, Ansu Fati. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 22, Rafinha.
And that will be the keeper's ball. Fidel. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can he finish? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Keen to take it short here. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. He takes aim, and a decent save. Full credit. Short corner it is. Lewandowski has a go. Body on the line. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Busquets was alive to the cross. Mascarell, and strong play here. Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. This looks interesting. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Peremilla. Mascarell. Lirola. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Gumbau. Peremilla. There to take it away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. Well, the fans are begging for a shot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Vigas. Gerrard has it. Mascarell. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And now the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Good physical play. Lirola. On to De Jong. Dembele. Now with De Jong. Sergio Busquets. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Gumbau. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jordi Alba. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he might be onto something. Just the clearance that was called for. Delivering it. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Christensen. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. He's in control of the situation. Fidel. Can he put it away? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dembele. And Torres on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. And attempting the through ball. Oh, excellent diving stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And in it goes! The perfect header! Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, but the finish is far too easy. He doesn't even have to jump. How has he afforded that much space? It's a tidy header, but really poor defending.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Clerc. Fidel has it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Koundé. Pedri. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fidel. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And strong play here. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Opportunity! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Torres. Gives it a go. Body in the way. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It comes to absolutely nothing. Dembele. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. Their fans are going to be happy about that.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
To me, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Elche.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a very defensive system, which doesn't allow them to press the ball high up the field. So they need to stay compact, win back possession, and then counter-attack from there. It's not going to be easy, though.
And the match is underway. Well, he successfully got past him. Lewandowski. Here's Busquets. De Jong. Using his physical strength to shield it. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Lewandowski. Ansu Fati. Dembele. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And that will be the keeper's ball. Barcelona have given us away. This looks interesting. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, clattered away. There's a slide rule pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedri. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Played into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Pressing high to win the ball. Jordi Alba. Mascarell. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. Gumbau. Dembele. Lewandowski. De Jong. And he takes it away. Lucas Boyer. Lirola. Now Mascarell. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Corner given. Over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. And over comes the corner. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Jordi Alba. Fati. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Ansu Fati. Dembele. Here's Busquets. Lewandowski. Determined defending. De Jong. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Can they put it away? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lucas Boyer. Well, no stopping him. And no way through. Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. And off he must go after that second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he really has let his teammates down. He had to be more sensible there.
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
And the flag does go up. Must have been tight. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And short it is. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Busquets. Now with Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, a nice looking pass. And running in behind. And quite simply, a wonderful chance was squandered. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It'll be a corner.
Acuda a la puerta 25. Puerta 25. Los miembros de seguridad.
Now sending it in. No end product. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Lewandowski. Ansu Fati. Dembele on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Jordi Alba. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, not the best clearance. Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. De Jong. Sergio Busquets. Pedri. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Breaking at pace. Araujo. Dembele. Sergio Busquets. Dembele on the ball. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Lucas Boye might be able to produce from this position. Great block. Mascarell. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well cleared away. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And unable to keep the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. But I think he knew that was coming. Yellow card it is.
Well, that was always going to happen. He needs to control himself now, otherwise it could get worse.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Jordi Alba. Ansu Fati. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Jordi Alba. And that is how to block. Dembele. Now Busquets. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In behind for him to chase. And in with a real chance. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Delivering it. The high press was very much on. Can he put them in front? Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And the emphasis is on creativity. Mascarell. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Well, the counter chance looks very real. All hands on deck. The inside route looks promising. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Lewandowski. Christensen. And here's Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lucas Boye. Gerrard has it. Crossing possibilities. Just the tackle that was needed. Jordi Alba. Lewandowski. And intercepted it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Frankie De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Sergio Busquets. Dembele on the ball. De Jong. And here's Dembele. It's with Rocco. Frankie De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Lucas Boye. It's looking promising. Mascarell. And strong play here. And options in the centre. Mascarell. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. He's got space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Jordi Alba. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Pedri. This looks promising. Dembele. Really vital interception. Not away completely. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Lucas Boye. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lewandowski. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And he read it well defensively. Lewandowski. Being egged on by the crowd. Lewandowski. Cleared away comprehensively. Moving forward effectively. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Elects to go short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Lucas Boye. Well, they've lost the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he takes it on! Superb block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a try. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick played in. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. Gerrard has it. And the pass could do damage. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And using his body to good effect. Lewandowski. Bad pass. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Catalonia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
There's a slide rule pass. And a goal! Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he keeps going. Lewandowski, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Mascarell. Fidel has it. And reading it absolutely superbly. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. There's space for them here. But quick thinking defensively. And that'll be offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Boyer. A glorious chance. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. And teammates to play it to. Throw-ins given. He's in control of the situation. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Jordi Alba. Pedri. Ansu Fati. Frankie de Jong. Back to Lewandowski. Dembele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Dembele. De Jong. This attack looks highly promising. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, in the crowd, they want to see him take on the shot. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Lewandowski. De Jong. He takes aim. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. And threading it forward. And running in behind. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Doing well to keep possession. Koundé. Dembele. Chances on. Oh, yes! It's got in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Along you go, says the referee. Advantage. Lucas Boyer. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dembele. Barca recovering possession well. He's taken on his opponent here. An alert piece of defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Poor pass under no real pressure. This looks threatening. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
And they will make the change now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lucas Boyer. Gerrard has it. Oh, a fine block. Strong play here. Clerc. The cross is on. He simply couldn't beat the first defender. Sergio Busquets. Marcos Alonso. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, lovely incisive pass. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Sergio Busquets. Lewandowski. Dembele. Will it be? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
So a personnel change then. Taken short. Played into the centre. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Jordi Alba. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And short it is. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mascarell. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. On a pass that lacks quality. De Jong. Now Alonso. Making sure nothing came of it. Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Terrific block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They might be able to get in now. They'll be comfortable in bringing that ball down. And into the last 20 minutes. And possibilities here. And the ruling is offside here. And a substitution in the offing. Really effective shielding under pressure. Kessié. Well, the counter chance looks very real. All hands on deck. Defenders understanding their roles. Lewandowski. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Do they mean business on this occasion? Lewandowski. Giving it a try. And a fantastic diving save. And played short. That's a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. And after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next. And perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Well, I have a feeling we're going to see this time and time again tonight. It's a fantastic bit of technique. Just to get that much lateral movement on the ball. Wonderful strike.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Fidel. Mascarell. Oh, that's a fine pass. Played towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Ansu Fati. Really a very poor ball. Mascarell. Pedri. De Jong. Long-range effort. Able to get a body in the way. Really vital interception. Lewandowski. On to Kessié. Gives it a go. And getting across to stop it. And deciding to go short with this one. Good-looking cross. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay, and they work it well just to change the angle on the cross, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
Has the strength to hang on to it. Great pressure to win the ball back. And using his body to good effect. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And there's the delivery. And not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Going short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Christensen. And Christensen. Kessié. Marcos Alonso. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Tete Morente. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? No nonsense clearance. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Now can they counter clinically? He's in control of the situation. Given away by Barcelona. Clerc. Gerrard has it. Now with De Jong. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. Marcos Alonso. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And possession given away. The supporters want to see him have a go. And blocked for now. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Just not looking confident in possession. Enzo Rocco. Decent cross, but Jordi Alba with the block. Extremely sloppy in possession. Using his physical strength to shield it. Still a chance. And a time for calm on the ball. Marcos Alonso. Araujo. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Kessié. Pedri. Ansu Fati. Well, they've given him too much space. Just the challenge that was required. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, not hard to read that pass. Tete Morente. Fidel has it. Cross fired over. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kessié. The ball with Marcos Alonso. De Jong. Pedri. It's with Rocco. Tete Morente. He's protecting it well. And taking it away. Clerc. Gerrard has it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Frankie de Jong. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. Well, the fans are begging for a shot. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Gumbau. Well, no stopping him. Gives it a go. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Kessié. Well, what can they produce on the flank? The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
There's a slide rule pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Can they put it away? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Koundé. Chances on. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jordi Alba. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. And a fantastic diving save. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. On to Kessié. Gives it a go. And deciding to go short with this one. Good looking cross. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Elche.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski.
Derek, they must finish here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here's There's the replay. Just look at this pass from Lewandowski. And then De Jong's shot is absolutely brilliant. He hits it with such power. He's a top-class player.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. He's going forward well here. But quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. What can they do from here? He'll take this on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Gumbau. Oh, good strike! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Dembele. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Dembele. Lewandowski. Here's Busquets. Now Busquets. Dembele. Now Busquets. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Can he find the right pass? And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. Fati. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, a foul, but no yellow card at this early stage, in the opinion of the referee.
Well, he might just be lucky it's so early on. You'll have to be careful now.
Dembele. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Gumbau. It's with Rocco. Gumbau. They do pass the ball with authority. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Corner for Barcelona. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. And so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Decent cross, but Jordi Alba with the block. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Surely! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fati. Clean challenge. Mascarell. And he has options available. Good strength to keep the ball. Mascarell. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere. Because the flag was always going to go.
Pedri. Now Busquets. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And just slightly offside. Clever defensive play, Christensen. And he read it superbly. And nicely struck. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid. Save. And now the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, body in the way. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koundé. Boyer has it. A really sumptuous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Lucas Boyer. Fidel has it. Well, they have the ball once more. Fidel. Chance to play it in. Mascarell. No way through. Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Dembele. It has to be. Not problematic for the keeper. Now, what's the keeper playing at? Gumbau. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. De Jong. Pedri. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And winning it back. Mascarell. Well, the attack looks promising. Great opportunity. Still possibilities. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And given away by Lewandowski. Getting forward. How about the cross? Terrific block. A really intense pressure applied. Superb block. And intercepted there. And it might be. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Lewandowski. Gerrard has it. Mascarell. Can he take the chance? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Sergio Busquets. Now with De Jong. Dembele. Lewandowski. Now Busquets. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, nothing productive, really. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Fidel. Gerrard has it. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Sergio Busquets. Now Jordi Alba. Lewandowski. And space to exploit, maybe. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Gumbau. An important interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's got... Now to play for what will be a goal kick.
Atención, mete un hombre de refresco el Barcelona. Sale de la cancha con el 9 Lewandowski.
Torres.
Entrará en la cancha
Pedri.
con el 11 Ferran.
It's a weighted pass. A wonderful intervention. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. So nearing the half-time interval, and Barcelona with a lot of work to do, a long way from their best so far, Stuart.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Christensen. Now Busquets. Retaining possession proving difficult. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a shot from miles out. Still possibilities. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Determined defending. Lirola. Now Mascarell. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Torres. Ansu Fati. De Jong. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, closed down straight away. And intercepted there. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dembele. Dembele with the cross. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Firing it in, making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Fati. Araujo. Onto De Jong. Koundé. And giving the ball away. De Jong. Good pressure high up the pitch. Ferran Torres. Fati. Oh, the threat is there. And quite simply wide of the target. Poor pass under no real pressure. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Real need to get rid of it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Torres. Dembele. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Palacios. Lirola. Bigas. Now Mascarell. And he takes on the shot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given away by Barcelona. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, no card, but the referee clearly indicating that he's on his last warning. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. He has teammates around him. Well, in the crowd, they want to see him take on the shot. An alert piece of defending. And he might be through here. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mascarell. And fed forwards. The end product just wasn't there. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they put it away? Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, what a magnificent save that was. It really was top-class goalkeeping.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Enzo Rocco. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, it is going to be a yellow card, and I can't imagine he's too surprised.
No, he was always going to get a book in there. He's been warned.
Lirola. This might have potential. Fine cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Couldn't keep it. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Chance for Dembele. Now there to intercept. He's managed to lose his marker, and he's broken free. Ousmane Dembele is the man who has scored here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. A danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Able to skip past his man. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Elibelton Palacios. On to Lirola. Palacios. It's with Rocco. He's in control of the situation. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Ferran Torres. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, this is looking promising. Superb block. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Well, beating his opponent. Firing it towards goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Sergio Busquets. And Torres on the ball. Good-looking move, this. Can he put it away? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Lirola. Advantage Barcelona. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's a perfect challenge. Dembele. Ferran Torres. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, no stopping him. Can he finish this? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. "30 minutes to go then." Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. He's played it short here. strength and can... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Mascarell. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. So they're playing once more. Will Barcelona be able to bounce back? A foul, but advantage played. Really good block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. Oh, what an opportunity. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And now to level the game. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Busquets. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Mascarell. Lirola. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Palmed away by the keeper. Dembele. Must take the lead here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Options in the centre. Now just the tackle that was needed. Mascarell. Lirola. Cross could be useful. Well, no damage done. Lirola. It's with Bigas. Into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just straying offside. 20 minutes remaining. And he read it well.
Well, these Barca fans are driving their team forward here. Just listen to this noise. They can sense a winner coming now.
And teammates around him. Intercepting it intelligently. Palacios. Now with Lirola. Mascarell. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He'll have a go here. The save was a good one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And in it goes! A perfect header! Exactly what they were looking for. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Dembele. There to intercept. Opportunity it is. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Not a good pass. Sergio Busquets. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Busquets. De Jong. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
And they know they need to stop him. Dembele. Well, they get the ball once more. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Can he finish this? Well, in the end, it was rather straightforward for the goalkeeper, Stuart.
Well, he has to do better there. That's a really poor finish.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. That one. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, the threat is there. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Busquets.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. So a corner to Barca. A wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And struggling to get the shot off. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Who can he pick out? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Ponce. Takes on the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Well, they need to get tighter here. A lovely attempt. And a good save.
Well, it is a good save. The idea was good. The execution wasn't.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It needs an accurate cross. Jordi Alba. Here's Busquets. He takes aim. Oh, a fine save at this point in the game.
Well, he's just about kept them in it, but time's against them here.
Elects to go short. Body on the line. Raul Guti. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Strong play here. And a poor ball. And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's in with a chance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And now having a go. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yeah, you can see he's got a problem with his foot. It looks as though he's treading on it a little tenderly. I think he actually got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Gavi. Ansu Fati. An encouraging move from Barca. And blocked for now. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Makes his way in field. A good and fair challenge. De Jong. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Well-timed tackle. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Shot attempted. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Kessié. And he's through here. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Barca maintain possession. Advantage. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous... A strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's in behind. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Oh, a lovely ball. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Gavi. Oh, a nice looking pass. He might profit from here, you know. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view.